Gonna wait until the ads stop playing before we actually go onto the other screen. Hey, look, there's no signal here. Just waiting. Also, ooh, I forgot to put on my I forgot to put on my PNG avatar. Let me just swap that. I'm just looking at chat until I see Ferrybot saying that. I started that a little bit late, so uh this is probably awkward for some of the the subscribers in here. Actually, yeah, let's just play it again until it happens. It'll just be abrupt, and then like the the non subs will freak out. Hopefully they saw the first run. Hmm. Always a gamble. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Do do. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I started that a little bit late. Okay. And Mav. Hello. Sorry for abruptly ending that. I started the ad break a little bit later than expected. Like I activate them manually and everything. So I do the self promo stuff first when I should be doing like at least the ad break as my first place. But I don't know. I don't know. The opera was loading pretty slowly, so yeah. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Uh. Okay. Also, Trixie, thank you for getting first. You're very quick. With your with them hands. Like, I don't. What? Sorry, I had to process one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but hey, guys, we're back. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to call that, but yeah. Oh gosh. Remember, you guys, you could always unsubscribe or unfollow me if you. Actually, wait, do I have like exclamation mark unfollow as my thing? I feel like people are gonna just say that as like the meme, so let's just get that out of the way. I'm yapping. Um. Oh yeah, I genuinely thought that today I was. I mean, I guess that this is not gonna really be a yap one, but yeah, still. I genuinely thought it was like I always mix up like my schedules, and like although it's like an hour, it's a just a 1 hour difference. Starting streams at 2 p.m. are pretty different from like starting at like one, just because it just messes with your psyche and stuff, and especially if I'm doing like um a a like that, like 1 p.m. is my main time for stuff. Um, and two is like kind of where I'm chilling a bit since people are going to be coming home soon. Uh, anyways, follow, follow. Just making sure that I have it or not. Yeah. Today also I already have it open. Today we're going to be doing science. We're going to be doing some more science stuff and the MV for science. I did a little bit of coloring off screen, but okay, sweet. I already have unfollow as emote. Probably was one of the first ones there. Yeah. Let me check my email list actually. But yeah, since I'm like close to being done, aside from the face, which again I might do that off camera just because it's not gonna change too much. I might even like just have to like drag and drop like just the face every time. Um, Maybe like a few adjustments here and there, but nothing too serious. Um, I think after we finish the coloring, because we are definitely going to finish this like during stream, at the dance. We are then going to move on to a walk cycle, I think, or yeah, like we're going because I think the next like there are a lot of other like little animations that they do. There's one where Teto is mixing in chemicals and stuff. One where like the what are some other ones? Like blowing bubbles and stuff. That's a little bit more casual and stuff. But I think like the walk cycle kind of gets me. Like it kind of like teaches me some stuff while I could like just kind of like go through it one by one with you guys. So yeah. Why do I have Sussy? Who's gonna use Sussy? Oh well. Let's see. Pet the Monks, Wiki. I also should make some of these into like ant theme stuff, but don't like do it. I guess. Yeah. I believe police was there because of this. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Let's see. Cat sitting very comfortably next to a comfortable around a campfire with its friends. Yeah, I have that one. Flashbang. Just make the whole stream an ant. Yeah. Hey, one sec. Wait, one sec. One sec. I'm gonna do, guys. It's a re-debut time. Someone put that in chat. Re-debut. Uh, I didn't have time to do it. You know, I couldn't do the lore vid like I did last time. Yeah, in 30 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, re-debut time. Re-debut time, guys. You know, you know, like we got like 205 followers and everything. Yeah, I think 205 followers. Yeah, we definitely need to like celebrate. So like, yeah, I made this new model for you guys. Hey guys, I don't know if that was 30 seconds. Hey guys, hello, this is me now. Uh, one sec, let me just fill up the screen. Hi, do you like my model? do you like my do a raid debut every 200 followers? Gosh, that would be annoying. Oh, that would be so annoying to like get so many like commissions. So, hello, this is me. Look how realistic my model is. Oh yeah, thank you. So realistic. That's what I was going for. Thank you. And look, it's like a like you can see the whole thing right here, just on your screen. It's still a 2D model as you could tell. So you know, we won't have like you know you won't it's not 3D just yet. Maybe that'll be in a future stream. The future stream is just gonna be like uh oh okay. The future stream is just going to be oh yeah, hello. The future stream is just gonna simply be like live footage of an ant. It's just gonna be like real life footage of an ant or something. Yeah. That would be funny. That would be funny. But yeah, still, I do want to also do like legitimate lore videos with my stuff. So like, I mean, you see me like put in like all the effort for like MVs I want to make into like intro videos stuff. So yeah. Let me close out of Discord and stuff. Also, sorry for no music. I have not. I haven't opened up Spotify just yet. I remember a channel that was a live view of bunnies. Oh yeah, I think I also have like one. I think I'm still following ones that are like for like a duck pond as well as a stop sign. Uh, just a camera of a stop sign, and then also a like a just a few cats in a room. Yeah, those are like very early, and they still are going. They're still going. Like yeah, a stop sign. I think it's wait one sec. Also, I'm gonna do mass shout outs so it doesn't like um So it doesn't like give them like a official one because I don't know. Maybe they're live right now, but yeah. Um, just looking it up. But yeah, imagine like a live view of an ant farm. Well, honestly, that's literally probably easy to set up. If it's like the like your milk, like your standard, like what you would think of an ant farm, which is just the like the like the two glass panes and just like some ants playing around and stuff. That could work. I mean, if it was like something like a official, like a more like professional looking one, which is like a basically a terrarium. Yeah. Also, yes, they are. They are live right now. Of course, they are. Let me just copy paste that. Let me do. Let me see. Do I have this kind of shout out thing? No. Okay. Well, let me just do mass shout out. I need to set that one up, but still. There we go. Bro, there's a channel that has like 250K plus followers that is just recording an intersectional. It's that channel. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's that channel. Yeah, I want. Also, it's not 200. No, it's a 246. Also, but yeah, still. Yeah, that's their. Oh, what a coincidence. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I like some people raised into them at some point. Like these were like, like my like this was like I started like actually having a Twitch account at in 2020 in the like 2021 era. I think. Wait, actually, I actually check my account age, my age of my account. Is that working? Is the bot working? There it is. 5 years, 6 months, and 19 days, 12 hours ago. Okay, so yeah, yeah, I think I've been around. Yeah, okay, like 2020, maybe 20, like early 2021. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I used to just yeah, yes, I did stream and everything, but 5 years. Oh wow, we're actually pretty close. 5 years, 8 months, 26 days, and 18 hours ago. Yeah, that's pretty close. Pretty close. Um, but yeah. Oh, also, just like a little thing that I added was also I made sure that Stream Elements was actually visible on here because um I think it's nice to have that one on just for like a little bit more context, especially when I do the raid out message and it's just like uh exclamation point socials. So yeah, barely beat you. White sweat off brow. Yeah, you beat me by 2 months. But yeah, this was like in the 2020s. So yeah, like I guess like I watch like face cam streamers a lot. Nothing, no, I still don't think I watch necessarily anyone too big because I wanted to like I've always wanted to just like kind of like have interaction with chats and stuff. So yeah, yes, I'm still like was pretty aware of like other like big streamers and stuff. Like um well, okay, well these all are now probably a lot controversial, but yeah, I used to follow a lot of Minecraft YouTubers, Minecraft streamers. Lots of them have been canceled now, but yeah, sorry, it's just weird to think about that now, but still, most of my chats aside from that were still like pretty small streamers, like 10, maybe like 5 viewers or something like that. Canceled, yeah, it was a wild time just to like yeah like they were doing all this and that, and I thought, oh wow, that's cool. And then like yeah, then we go to like present day, and all of them are basically just have like I'll just say like skeletons in their closet. I don't know if all of them would be like some of them avoided like the major controversies, but they are still have like some association with them. That's all. But yeah, guess what? Yeah, you ordered some French fries today. I bought Minecraft for the first time like 2 to 3 weeks ago. I actually played one of the recent April Fools updates for Minecraft not too long like yesterday. Yesterday I played it. It's called Craft Mine. It's a little bit buggy now. Now that I've played it a little bit longer, yeah, it's a little bit buggy. Like some mechanics don't work as intended, but still, Craft Mine. Just to give you like a little summary of that, Craft Mine is. Oh yeah. Also, let me play some music. Let's just. I think yeah. I think I'm gonna stay with like Mimi's like track list because I think that's like honestly pretty reliable stuff for like just a chill vibe where it's still like great music and it's recognizable and stuff. But at the same time, I could like also just simply tune that out for a little bit and just have that in the background. I'll probably put on something else just kind of have something like just to engage with people and stuff, or at least engage with the music a little bit more when I'm like doing the art. But yeah. Anyways, I've never played it or owned it till then. Okay, now go completely blind, unless you already actually you probably watched a few people, but yes. Um, now do it all blind and post it on YouTube because yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you this one. That's who I'm trying. I'll show you who I'm actually referencing right now. But yeah. Also yeah, Craftmine is basically the roguelike version of Minecraft where you simply just like go into different like different randomly generated worlds and like certain ones are like based off like some challenges and stuff that you have to complete and stuff, but it's all just based off it technically can go on forever, um or at least it feels like that for a little bit. um but yeah, it's been like tons of fun. Honestly, I've been playing this since like its launch this year. I still want to get back into vanilla Minecraft, but this has just been something like just a little bit of like, okay, it's a challenge, and yes, I fail a lot of all of them, but like still, it's nice. It's nice. Let's see. Also, I'll read your message in a little bit. I'm just trying to look up this channel. Um, Look up youtube.com/ about Oliver. I'll also put him in chat. But yes, that guy does blind playthroughs, no wiki, no connection to like anyone else like that, and they're perfect. I watch a supercut of his streams and stuff because obviously I can't go through all of his like raw footage stuff. They are so good. They are like he is a genius with it, and like he's like legitimately I've had like so much fun just watching him just go through new stuff. like like it's something to behold, honestly, that like this guy literally like he found out from the hints of Minecraft what it is. I mean, I watched others play it from time to time, but that's all nice. Yeah, it's just like so cool to like see someone like, especially since like it's like a very established game and everything. He's done like other games as well, by the way. I think he might have even like stopped doing the Minecraft thing. Maybe let me check his live streams. Yeah, he's currently doing. Oh, okay. So he's playing Tunic. He's not saying it's blind, so he probably played it before. Um, he recently actually played Terraria blind. Actually, and by recently I mean like last year. It seems like, but still, I swear he played like I swear he played like some one of these games like oh maybe it was oh okay blind the wiki oh okay these are like seasons, okay, so he uploaded those as their own separate thing, okay, got it okay, but yeah I guess yeah I don't know if he's still post it or not. I mean, it probably will be a long time for him to actually get into stuff, but still, his stuff is interesting, and I'd say, yeah. Let me see. He also has Twitch. Let me check if he's been live. 9 hours ago. So yes, I think he's actually still active. Then I think he's still active. He's just not. He's currently off Twitch, I guess, or off YouTube. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's like super fun. Also, just so like in case you don't want to watch like all the VODs of his, I'll also link down the channel Elis, it's called. I'll like link their channel as well because they were the one who did the supercuts and stuff, just so you could like get like I they're still long videos, but like they're like chopped down of what they do stuff. Maybe that might like mislead you to certain uh it's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah. I'm lagging on on Opera. It's taking a while for me to even click on a different tab. Okay. Oh, I think that thing probably crashed. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Videos. Let me close out the YouTube. Uh, sorry for nothing interesting on screen right now. I mean, I kind of think of myself as kind of interesting, huh? Huh? Hmm. Anyways, the lag. Yeah. Buy it. No. Oh yeah, it's also taking a while. I think if I close out like some of the things on Opera, I think it'll be okay. But like right now, I don't think I'm lagging on stream though. I'm always gonna have like some drop frames and everything, but yeah. No, yeah, he's. Oh yeah, yeah, he did a blind through playthrough still on Twitch. So yeah, he's. I'm following him actually. I want to see if I can catch a stream of his. I'm not too interested in like uh what's it called? Like I don't want to play I don't like I don't think I will find interest in Souls like games, so I don't think Elden Ring will be my interested game, but yes. Maybe if you close some of your 50 plus tabs, you won't laugh. Bro, I only had like 3 tabs open. I don't like I don't have much open. Even on stream, when even on stream, I literally just have one tab open, and that's like Stream Manager without like the stream preview, so it doesn't lag that much. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? My 50 tabs, bro. I even closed out Discord. Like, geez, I don't even know what I'm gonna even do if I ever do a collab stream. Like, I am in squalor basically because of my yeah 50 plus tabs. Sure, sure. Let's see. So I okay. Also, I guess if we're counting applications, then I have VOTube Studio, or VTube Studio. I don't know how it's pronounced, but it's not VTube Studio as in like the live 2D platform. This is VTube Mini. But yeah, that's where I have the PNG tour playing and stuff. And yeah, obviously it has animations and stuff, so it might be a little bit laggier, but not. It shouldn't be that laggy. It's still like fair quality and everything. But yeah, it's fine. I used to be able to run Blender alongside my game because I had enough RAM to do so. It was like I don't want to close it. Yeah. Just to go through my list, just for people who are wondering. Yeah, VO2, not VTube. Uh, then I have Spotify, as you could hear, or maybe VOD watchers won't hear it, but yeah, it's there. Then I have Opera, which is again just literally just Stream Manager. Uh, then I have my application of choice right now, which is Krita. I already have Krita open already on here. It's actually like I think I like doing that a little better, where I just have it already preemptively there, so I could just stress test the whole PC like that. And then of course OBS. Yes. Uh, alongside my game, because I had enough RAM to do. I was like, I don't want to close it while watching Mousy too. Ah, yeah, you want to watch? Yeah. Also, is Mousy your Oshi, or is it just like something you just watch on occasion? Like, I forgot to ask if that like I know like Oshi is probably like a little bit of a like what is the definition of an Oshi, But like I'm just asking. You could say it's like one of your friends, could even be Ratma as your Oshi, but still, yeah. Okay. Okay, and yeah, you've watched. I definitely seen you in other chats, so yeah, I'm assuming you watch them now a little bit. Got it. Oh yeah, I think you did. Click out at some point, and then yeah, like I guess it's hard to keep up with an ever changing place like Twitch chat. Like seriously, I don't know how I'm going to change it. Like I think it's probably I probably making it like way more dramatic than it was. But I feel like I missed at least one, like because of my 6 month, basically my 6 month hiatus from watching streams normally. Um, Missed out on a lot of stuff, a lot of character developments with one streamer in particular. They still seem like they're like pretty sweet and everything, but like yeah. Then as I said, college caught up to me, and yeah, it definitely would be pretty tough. But yeah. Uh, but that was after like three years of watching subbing. Ah, okay, yeah. You still would be considered a dedicated individual, so yeah, no worries about that one, honestly. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, also, yeah, I guess like a little bit off topic now. I remember yesterday where someone I think it was Moko mentioned if they wanted to. Oh, good bot. Oh my gosh, that was my guys. I think that might have been actually my first my first like that might have been my first like post VTuber era bot bot viewer. But yes, okay. What if I wanted to buy viewers though? No, no, never buy those viewers, okay? But yes, but yeah, that wasn't the point. Moko, or I don't know how they say their name. They didn't correct me or anything, so I'm assuming it's saying correctly. Moko mentioned if I have uh commissions open or anything like that. I said no at the time. I looked into it more with VGen and stuff. I even uh like someone actually was already messaging someone else about it. Like how do I get a like commissions, like a commission page and everything, and how's the pay looking? And yeah, I actually like that was kind of like a third party advice kind of thing, where like I was completely not even a part of that conversation, but like I just got it. But yeah, I was looking into VGen, and they actually said that it's actually like very artist friendly and everything. So, and like you could even get like a little bit of engagement. So, um, I think with that, uh, I actually kind of want to I think like yeah, I'm going to start working on like my I'm gonna start working on my VGen account, but I do need your help actually. For anyone who's listening, by the way, maybe I'll clip it, but wait, could I do timestamp actually? Wait, timestamp. Damn, because I feel like that should be an option. No, that's not an option. I'll let me just mark it. 36, 20. Um, and then my face looks weird. But yes. I'm going to have to get like a artist link. I guess like this is just to try to like moderate like less like AI slop and stuff like that. Like people actually could vouch for you, like actual artists vouch for you and stuff. But I need to like use the hashtag and also get a code and stuff. So has to do a little bit of self promo on like Twitter and stuff. So yeah, if any people who have access to the art like the VGen artist code could like lend me it, then yeah, I could do it. I already have an account, so yeah, and I already have a good idea of what I'm going to post on there. Mostly emotes, and then like probably a little bit more of the high ticket kind of like thing, which is like just a commission artwork kind of thing. But yeah. And then yeah, I'll do like some. I'll even like do some commissions on stream and stuff if people are okay with it. But yeah, still because like yeah, I think like that would give me money and stuff and like allow uh people to support me and stuff because yeah, I guess like if Moko is interested and then also I have like another person, I still know if they want to be told that they want to have their commission be mentioned. But yeah, someone already mentioned like a streamer that I want that a certain streamer to do a let's go emote on. So yeah, I already have then. I would then have like at least two clients. But uh, yeah, again, I just need to. Apparently, I have to show that I'm a legitimate artist and stuff, and like I guess like probably not get scans from a code because I'm guessing like it's just I have like requests. I don't have like open DMs, but like if people request stuff and stuff, there's that. Still, so all in all, I just want to do VGen and just commission in general, just so I could start making some money off of this, just to actually like do a little bit more sustainable stuff. Just because I know that streaming and everything won't like pay things, and I don't have to necessarily. I just need to like show that this is a little bit more of a stable path that I'm taking, rather than like I'm going to just go into debt or something like that. So yeah, all of that would be very helpful. Oh my gosh, what am I? I don't know if that's like the if I'm like being overheated or I'm actually feeling embarrassed to just actually self promo like that. But yeah, it's just all off topic, and I'll like say it like that. And also, oh wow, that was actually wow. 39:45. But yeah, that's my whole rant. And yeah, again, there's going to be a like just I'm going to like have a post under the hashtag. Maybe I'll have like a few more posts like art fan arts and stuff with that hashtag. Hopefully they're going to be mostly just like with like emotes and stuff. Maybe I'll do a few like just personally, like I'll hand you some emotes and stuff to do for free. But still just trying to like get people to notice me and stuff. Yeah. I think I've still gotten like a steady supply of people that I know and stuff. I think I can recognize also bots as well, but yeah, still. I just also still great way to actually moderate the bots and everything like that by making it under a little code. Notice me senpai. Yeah, notice me senpai. Anyways, oh bye. Uh, but yeah, Uh, I really need to clean up the room a bit. I have like a lot of like water bottles and everything around. Hmm. Oh. And I don't want to be an admin gold streamer, so yeah. Uh, okay, it's been 41 minutes. Okay, we can start. We can get started now. I'm just putting away my 2.0 model. Clearly it's a sneak peek. Yeah. I don't know why I made myself big. Okay. Also, yes, we're still doing the like for the start. We're still going to be doing oh, why is it not open? Oh, because I need to switch it out. There you go. Why is it not open? One sec. I just need to check. Uh, why is it not working? Oh gosh. Is it working for you guys or is it just blank? Huh. It was working before. Why is it not? I mean, I could always like do display capture, but yeah. Uh, let's see. Transform, fit to screen. Why is it not working? It looks like an orange screen. Yeah. Okay. So that means it's still not working. Why is it not working this time? Uh, no. It's too cheap. Capability. Capture audio. Allow. Alter. I don't know. That could be interesting, but still. Uh, I'm like clicking in and out of it, but it's still not working. Huh. Let's try window, maybe? Kinda. Wait. Let's see. Okay, but that's just capturing me. Like that. This is a weird scuffed looking thing right here. Uh, no. Okay, that doesn't work. I mean, that's semi working, but oh, maybe it's because I have the other one open. Maybe that's why because it needs to be specific like that. Uh, one sec. Let me close out Krita and then reopen it. Let me just have it like that. Let me reopen Krita. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I think that works, right? Let's see. Does it switch? Yes, it does. Looks like it's cropping out, though. Looks like I can't, like, show the... Looks like I can't show the animation timeline stuff. Unless... No, it should be showing. It should be visible. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it works, right? Uh, hit the screen. Uh, I'm just trying to see if I can get it to work like that. No, not stretch the screen because that looks weird. The screen. Let's just have it like just as normal. I think that it should be normal. It should be normal enough for us to work with. Just readjusting it. But yeah, let me just go back to this and then let me just play it for anyone who has missed it. And yeah, so yeah, so far we have this amount of stuff down, and we're just going to be just kind of coloring in. So it's just going to be, at least for the start, we're going to just have it be mostly chatting kind of thing and stuff. I really need to like think of like topics I could talk about because yeah, I think I already chatted a bit with what I wanted. So yeah. Oh, are you finishing up this one? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be finishing up this one. I did you can't I guess you can't see the frames, but yeah, we are at frame 155 or this is currently 155 right here. And we are finishing up and in total we have 230. Well, that's well like a lot of them have like major spaces, but yeah. This is frame 230. I already did like one, two, three here. So we did I already did the last ones, but yes, we're going to be finishing up the coloring on screen, and then we're going to be moving on to a. We're going to be moving on to. We're going to be moving on to actually. What was it? We're moving on to into drawing the walk cycle. Like there are a few like little you like different you uh one sec. Sorry, Papa Ant was censored. But yeah, we're going to for this we will be doing the we'll be doing the at least the start of the line art for a walk cycle for that is a part of the animation. We're trying to get the whole thing done. So some of them are probably going to be like mini illustrations, but I think that doing the animations first would definitely save me a lot of grief and stuff. So yeah, I haven't set that up yet. So tapping for a little bit. So God, if we had anyone else like anyone who's lurking and stuff, you could pop in and try talking with me because yeah, mostly I have ideas for this. Oh, also let me close out these two. Oh no, they're gone now. No, she's down to alone. Okay, but yeah. Oh, also I forgot. I need to. I turned that on so I could render it with the background, but yeah, that strained my eyes a lot. So yeah. Yeah, it's been laggy a tiny bit. Of course, it happened as soon as we open up stream. As soon as we open up stream. Are we back? I did pop 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 pop. Stream is delayed. My stream chat is still delayed over here, but it's on time for up here. So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm just waiting for like cat to respond, honestly. But yes. Let's see. You should have seen this. I DM'd someone the other day after doing pop 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 in their streams all the time. Pop 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 and they said the IRL read it pop 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 pop. You experimented with their psyche, and now you made them really custom to just saying pop 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 whenever they see that. Oh, and the IRL read. Okay, so they just like casually read it as pop 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 or something like that. Uh, eh. I feel. Oh wait, do I have? Okay, no growth is there. I was doing the pixel art, so I turned that off briefly. So yes, I infected their psyche slowly. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, that happens a lot. I'm still like I'm like forcibly trying. I okay, not forcibly, but I'm like gradually trying to get cause I still remember like Shumimi like my Uchi Shumimi's like Yibui, or at least like they used to say like I think they say now yippee now like yippee or something like that, which is definitely more high pitched than I can handle with that. I think like with them, I tried to like replicate that a little bit. I don't do yippee too often, so I'm not gonna force myself to like say yippee all the time, or else it's gonna sound scripted. But still, it's like a little something I want to get influence because I like their streamer. I like the streamers. Yes. What is that even? I can be evil. Yeah, I'm just that good. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. But yes. Uh, I even there for a week already started the infection. Gosh darn it. Uh you're making me ignore the ants if we're back kind of thing, by the way. Like we're still doing that. Oh yeah, I need to go I also need to go back because I think I made these things like some of them I kinda ignored because I was thinking about like going back during stream to like adjust them a bit. I'm thinking about that as being a mistake actually because like they're very subtle. They're like very subtle details. It's gonna only show up in like the finished product, and people are gonna say stuff. What kind? I should have just done the effort like that. What was I thinking? But still. Um, yeah. Let's see the reference. Yes. Okay. Just have to look at that. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Hopefully we can fix them. But yeah. Uh, that only you can see. It's not being too true. Like I think like even if I were to release it with the errors and stuff, like B screen, like tell me if you could tell the mistakes are there. Like yes, I do like nitpick a few of the little parts, but yes, it's there. I know there's some there that are like pixel like if you look like pixel by pixel, like yes, it's there. Like seriously, that like it's so subtle. I don't even recognize them right now. Only a little. Yeah. That's the most and that's the most painful part about it is that like only I would be able to recognize them. Uh Obviously I zoom in a lot, so like that could also be why I kind of feel like this, but yeah, still. I wouldn't even point it out. Yeah. I guess I had to talk about it at least a little bit in case, like like oh, at frame 270, it doesn't even go up to that. At frame 138, I guess. At frame 138, there's like one pixel missing. Clearly, this is a fake right here. Minoru Miyabe, second. Let's go. Welcome in. Thank you for getting second. But yes, uh, welcome to stream. We're just gonna be yapping for a Cause like this is just like just me just kind of filling in some stuff, like doing a little bit of coloring, so I could talk. Uh, let's see. It's okay. Sometimes I look at my art and then I wish my vision was even worse because I wear glasses. Yeah, I wear glasses too. So I couldn't see the mistake. Yeah, yeah. I should just gonna wear, just not have glasses right now. Hey guys, I'm not like near. Like I could see things from like close by. I don't know which vision that is, but like yeah. Oh, almost did a big mistake there and just okay. Let me just. I'm trying this without glasses, by the way, so I'm basically just blind. One sec. Just want to see how much I do. Tell me if I mess up at any point here. Vision does get blurry though. I think my sight has gotten a little bit worse, but yeah. Let me read. There's clearly no mistakes. Yeah, there's clearly no mistakes right now. You guys, I'm perfect right now, right? Like I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm clearly doing my perfect job here. I'm wearing no glasses. Uh, I don't know. Also, I'm way too used to like seeing like this, so yeah. Yep, perfect, bro. Thank you, bro. Uh, and then you can also inversely, you can always lie to me and say like this is like the most awful thing. Like you could like straight up be a menace and say like this is the straight up awful thing. Like this is dog water, poopy. Um, I don't know. I was going to get a little bit. I don't know. Just just like completely just cyberbullying me or something. Please don't try. Don't actually cyberbully me because yes, I do actually feel a little bit sensitive about a lot of things I do and stuff. Have a bit of anxiety with that. But yes. Uh, or at least do it. Yeah. Keep going. Thank you. But yes, like yeah. The cyberbully can't cyberbully if I bully them first. Yeah, then you're the cyberbully. How dare you? Yeah. I'm just doing it once with the with no glasses, just so you can see how like I don't know how used to I am with it. I'm clearly not blind. I don't think I would draw this blind, but like I could certainly do this with like no like a lot of like little effort. Okay, let me turn on my glasses. Let me put on my glasses and let me see how did I do. Did I miss anything? Oh, here we go. Would have still done that. I definitely saw this one before. I just forgot to do that. This is a little bit nitpicky, but yes. Alright. I think like only over here. These pixels over here, I think was fine. Like that was the only one I would say. Like maybe if I could have like remember where that was, but still. Uh, nah, no one bullies my friends but me. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Also, I so want to just like put in like so many smear frames because like, geez, I really want to like find like an MV with like a lot of like creative like smear frames because like it's interesting to see like people's like styles and like how they do motion blur and stuff because I think people like yes people do in betweens in all different ways and even ignore it altogether and just do mainly keyframes but for me I love to see like their style with like how would they do like just animating just wild like that with just simply just like using this to their advantage to get away with like limited frames. Yeah. Uh, I remember I got into an argument with a Valorant player. Oh, alright, that's fair. Sorry, sorry for any. But yes, who came into one of my friends' streams, uh, and we're just bullying them. We were just throwing insults back and forth too. Yeah, yeah, they could definitely get toxic. I only know of like ill Valorant players because of the e-dating scene of it, but still, I think they still have a little bit of toxicity beyond that. Just never looked into too many competitive game atmospheres, so that's also why I haven't really looked into like fighting games, even though my Oshi plays them and has won tournaments, or at least a tournament yet right now. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just I thought message changed. Oh, yeah. I'm mostly a single player gamer. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I want to do some friend swap with like some like friend swap games, but just haven't really had the time just because like I don't know, like I'm too tired to like talk to people. Then also like it's like very late at night and stuff. Cause like I stream mostly and stuff, unless it's a collab or something, and also wouldn't be able to stream it. Uh it would still like I don't know. It would be difficult. It would be difficult to just find some time to just interact with them, stuff either online or offline. But yes. The friend I mentioned before, she plays mostly Riot games. Oh no, they play League of Legends. Nah, not the League of Legends player, along with Valorant player and everything. They do love. No, I was doing that as a joke. No, they actually play League of Legends. No, this is the worst timeline possible. Oh no. Hmm. Oh my. Oh no. My nose is itchy now. Ah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be scratching now. It's just gonna get worse. Every time I speak, it just gets itchier and itchier. Ah. And uh, I I tried both to play with them. And still don't get lol. Uh, I can play Valorant. I used to sometimes play CS:GO, so it's fine. Oh, also I made a mistake there. I was supposed to say that. But yeah, a little bit back to the animation play. Yeah, I think I might try to do some like practice animation just to do like, or at least like some like quick little like few frame animation stuff because I think it could actually like like try to do it freely and stuff, not have to worry about like algorithm stuff, just to just I just want to just simply do it just so I don't like lose my own like flavor. I used to play oh no, never mind. Oh, that's the same message. But yeah, like because like people could lose their like if you don't practice too often, like you could possibly still lose like some of your like talents and stuff. So yes, aren't you already doing animation? Yeah, yeah. That's why I also love doing the Shumimi animations because those are purely like my aside from like like that one where I was directly referencing a baseball thing. Oh, ad break. I'll just say this after stream, or not after stream. I'll just say this on there. That's why I love doing the shooting animations, because it still lets me do like my own stylized animation alongside what like right here. This I'll go back into that over there, but I think CAD, you're still chatting, so I'll. Oh yeah. BRB. Oh, this is a banger right here. What do you mean by not make it longer? That sounds so sus out of context, honestly. But yeah, what does that mean? What? Like, do you mean like my like my break time, or what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? MF, the ad break. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was like, I didn't realize how long I was gone for, but yeah. Yeah. It was finishing, so I made it. So I said make it longer. It's automatic. It's automatic. It's like comes out every hour, or hour eight, I think. So yeah, it gives me an excuse to just like kind of like step out of the way and just like do my own stuff. But also, yeah, anyone who watches the ads, you are giga chads. Especially if my stream crashes and stuff, and you still watch through the ads and stuff. Great, because like that, it's yes, it's only like I'm only being paid in like pennies, if at that. Like, even if we even get that, um, it really helps out a lot if stuff yes. I can't watch ads. I have a sub. I need to look into if subs still like help out, but yeah, still. I do know that Turbo users do like treat those people as if they're watching like VODs and stuff. But yes. Oh yes, back to what I was saying for anyone who was not subscribed. Yeah, so I'm honestly doing animation right now, but like this one was definitely still just like me, just mostly just copying the originals. So it's not really like, yes, it has like a little bit of my own design aesthetics, but it's not truly like what I would animate. Like, I love doing like custom, like very like freely animated kind of stuff. So Uh, that's why I love doing the Shimimi animation, because that's currently the one where I have done like purely. original animation and stuff. Maybe I would have even liked to do like I would have even liked doing the sketch phase during stream as well, honestly. Cause like like the sketch layer is the first one to do it, and like even do like in betweens there as well, like because it seems like it feels much smoother if I were to actually implement those even in the thing. Because I don't like doing like the blocky, like okay, I'll do the in betweens later and stuff, and then like but I'm doing like the keyframes now where they're all just like beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. But yeah, there are moments where obviously I push back on these mirror frames, but I'm mostly all in on it. But yes, most of the time I do simple shapes moving around. Yeah, I mean that's still like decent for like there are like places where yeah you could use like shape and stuff. In fact, yeah, I was even thinking about doing like even like practice animations. I still know if my crowd, like the crowd I have right now, would be okay with me doing practice animation, but yeah. I watched my face and I still feel itchy on my nose. Gosh darn it. No. I think that could have been why I don't know. Uh, yeah. Maybe it's because I actually did what like I took a shower today because I didn't shower last night. I usually take evening showers, so uh sorry, I don't know if that was TMI or not, but yeah. Um still it just got annoying and stuff and yeah. But yeah, also yeah, I've still been like leaning into like my all of my like fan envies and stuff. Obviously I do have some where they are purely like animated by me and stuff. So there's that, but I still think that it's still kind of like limited my creativity a little bit just because they're still based off of some stuff right there. So yeah, still needs to have like the excuse of it, which is why feature reverse is still a thing. Even yeah, and I even plan to do like some more original content, like OC content. But yes, I still need to get the rest of my gifts of my other hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, also like like the bouncing ball technique. Like I don't know if this will aim my shapes, but like that's honestly a great way to like show it because I've actually worked on that a little bit. Like this arcway and stuff. This is actually pretty helpful for like getting some bounces down and also like you know showing like movement and like very limited stuff. In fact, yeah, like if I were to show this, then for me, it would be a smear right here to lead your eye here. Maybe even like a few lines here and there, down here, and then bounce up. Maybe another in between right here. Still only like 3 at a time. Maybe make it faster, and now this one will just be just like an implied like lines. Maybe like the line right there. Obviously, you don't have to do the bouncing ball thing to use like shape, but that's like the easiest one I thought of because bouncing ball technique is always the classic way to show like things bouncing. Fundamental, not fundamental, but like yeah. Uh, I had one of finger motion in Pixel. Ooh, that would be tough, even in like regular. Yeah, would like to see that, but yeah, still. I've still like been iffy with like my techniques with drawing hands, but like still, who hasn't, That's why I still like kind of simplify it down a bit. There's no really wrong way to do the art. Just you're showing your methods and everything. So yeah. It's all subjective as well. So blah blah blah. You get to do your own thing, kind of thing. But yes. Uh, just making sure the volume was all right. Uh, that 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 that. Uh, I mean, I never finished it, but it was starting to get there, I think. Uh, I just wasn't 100% certain on how to put the fingers. Yeah. Yeah, the finger placement is also like an issue with that. Yeah. That's why like there's like some iffy ones here, even though I have looked at like some computer animation stuff. It's difficult. It's difficult. And you have to also look at your own hand and stuff. You're just having your but like you're using your hands all the time for art stuff. I am just using my mouse right now, but I still have my I always have my left hand for the stylus because I'm left-handed. So it's always ready to like do stuff like this, where I can't really. It's just annoying to do the fill tool, so I just use the cursor or not the stylus. Yeah. Uh, I I was just bending my fingers in and out, and kind of drawing it. Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit tough to do that, but yeah, it's easy to like in comparison, like you could do expressions, but just kind of mouthing them out in like a cartoonish way, where like let me try doing like a smile in my like a little cheeky smile kind of thing. Like no. I think like making this a little bit wider, like this, probably be a little bit more like that. But yeah, like yeah, that could be a little bit easier because you could actually picture like a little bit of like that smile from like your own expression. Obviously, it's not one to one. Yours is probably gonna look even goofier or like a little bit weirder. But yeah. Oh, dropped my stylus. Let me save. Let's see. I was yeah, that was that. But yeah, certain methods work and stuff. In and out. It might be because you're like kind of forcing it to like just simply like contort in certain ways. Like that's not usually you don't usually see it. I would try doing like more naturalistic kind of poses where like it's like maybe like holding on to something like I don't know, like try doing like yourself draw like try to draw like a character drawing or something. Yes. Try animating that or something, but yes. I think I got the index fine, but the thumb is odd. Yeah, because it's a little bit offset from the other way. What I've learned with drawing the thumb, sometimes they don't work too often, but this is like what I do in Sketch at least. Uh, so the thumb would be here to indicate where. Oh wait, actually though, it's a little bit different. So the way you would format a hand and stuff, this might be a little bit tinier, but like it's like half. You make an X. This is where like this corner right here would show like where you would put the other four fingers. So just indicating that with circles. That's all four of them. And then on this side, if we think a little bit three dimensionally, the halfway point right here, the midpoint, would be where you draw the thumbs. So yeah, I always get confused with how many joints there are, honestly. But like how many joints I have to draw. But like just like two like that would be all right, at least for me. And I like the other ones like this. I think these ones are also a little bit differing, or like maybe like three, like two at a, in there. But yeah. Also, I also use this as a way to draw like more dynamic looking fingers at times, because like where they like kind of like go into different directions and stuff. I use like lines and stuff, and um, you have to always you kind of like follow this little arcway thing here where because the middle finger is always the longest one, so you make like a little line here and then boom. Maybe not like that great, but yeah. But still, yeah, like the line right here, make these two a little bit shorter, but this one is like in between kind of thing. But yes, that's at least how I learned it. I have maybe like a few people to recommend like drawing stuff, but yeah, that's just how I kind of formatted stuff in my drawing expertise. But yes, uh, it's been since like middle school since I got really any art lessons. Yeah, I actually haven't really learned too much from like some like art classes. Yes, I do take them, but like because like they don't usually like at least the class that I've taken haven't really focused in figure drawing. I've learned that on my own, so um you can actually find some of this information I'm telling you online actually. And I've been like in YouTube Shorts actually of all things. In YouTube Shorts, I actually found like a decent channel that actually posts regularly, like regularly scheduled art posts. I think they're doing a little bit more advanced now because they're going to more complex anatomy parts, more specifics. But still would give them a watch from like their earlier days. I think I still recommend that artist to or that creator to other beginner artists or aspiring artists. So I could always give you like their channel. I just need to look it up. But yeah, if you want, then yeah. Of course, you could have also watched them, but that's the internet's big. But on the same time, it's also a small world. You can give it to me later. Yeah, yeah. I think I've already recommended a few people already from today. So yeah, I just brute force my art. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could always remember. You could always like take a small little like breather just to simply apply your techniques to other locations, even if it's not like something major. Like it could just always just be like, oh, I'm just gonna make. I'm just going to like have this guy like, hello, I am Guy, uh, and I fell. Oh no. Oh no, I fell. But how did I fall, you know? Uh, well, maybe we could have like this little arcway right here where it's like, oh wait, actually, let's have the arms kind of like flail like that, like wah wah. He just like maybe like have some like speed lines to show how quick this happened. Maybe there was like a rock right there, and then pop, and immediately like fall right there. Just something simple like that. You could like do certain things to just simply like like they don't have to be like Like if you want to be complicated, then you could do it, but just don't like have to like brute force your way through art. You know, it could take time, and like people are pretty patient at times. So yeah, obviously I'm not like a professional in art advice and stuff, but I would say I could definitely say more things that I did before in the past. I guess. I'm just trying to like help some people out because like I know I struggled in some areas and stuff, and you know I've also like I guess like yeah I haven't taken art too seriously until just recently, so it's nice to also like have like a like very newcomer kind of mentality and stuff, and try to like semi teach people. But yes, um, like I know I'm good at copying what I can see, hence the mouthy eye came out well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could also. I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, then that's could also be known as a trace study, I guess. Trace studies are simply where you're just like studying artists. These are probably going to be a little bit more controversial. So, like, I would say, like, if you're doing a trace study, if you're going to ever post that stuff, make sure to credit the originals. But also, I would say like you could also just do that in your free time, like just on your own kind of stuff. So yeah. And that was without tracing. I just drew it freehand. Yeah, you still would. I would consider that still drawing from reference because you had the thing in mind, or you had like a picture of it, maybe. Um, that, but yeah, still, yeah, you could consider that still drawing from freehand. But yeah, well, it's from Mousy's model at the time. Yeah, but still, yeah. I mean, they go through. They. I mean, I don't know how many models they went through in this stage, but like still, it was a different. It was probably a different model every once in a while. So yeah, just studying it a little bit better. It was like just part of like the battle. And don't yeah, like never again, never like neglect people's like ways of doing arts because like everyone has their own ways and like yes they might differ from yours, but still are just doing their own thing. Just don't like just full on like steal stuff like where you're not giving credit or anything like that. And obviously don't use AI because oh my, definitely a lot of ethics there, but also like some other like you're not gonna have a good reputation. I'm just gonna say that for now, but I don't know. Maybe there's some objections, but I'm definitely not going to talk about them. Um, yeah. Uh, Let me read. I think I saw that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, nothing new there. Um, well, I mean, at the end of the day, I've never sold my art. It's always been for me and as fan art. Yeah, yeah, but still, there's all like if you ever like show it off to like even like showing it off to someone individually or something. At least if it was like a fan art thing, and yes, of course, if you post on fan art, then obviously yes, post the original if you do this. Uh, you could always show like the original stuff. In fact, actually, maybe that would help with the little conversation going, like having them like kind of compare like how like if you're trying to like make it like very like one to one, but just in a different style, like your pixel art version, then it would be nice to have like the original image for comparison, but also just to show that you also are like fairly respectful for the artist of any kind, even if they're like like I don't know, they have like a weird fandom, they have a weird uh taste. You still would respect the art because you already drew it like that. You know, mimicry is a form of flattery, I guess, something like that. I'm not really good with that. I don't think I worded that right, but still, think you should have gone the thing. But yeah, still. But yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you could, yeah, and with fan art, I guess, like, if it's like unique poses and stuff, then I don't think you have to like necessarily find every single image of like you don't have to like even post like the reference image. Just say, I made this art of this one character, you know. Yeah. Fan art, like I'm very new to fan art, so I don't know like the code of ethics with it. So I don't think I can really discuss like what is morally right to do. But you know, just art, especially in like these conditions of the internet. Uh, Definitely could say that it's definitely a reminder that you should always credit people. Well, technically, it was redrawn in my style. Yeah. Yes. Uh, just using her model for posing. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I was kind of saying that with the fan art. Yeah. Just say like yeah, like I guess like Mousie's thing and stuff. If it's like like the eye thing, like you already showed me, the eye was definitely using like some kind of reference, specifically on the eye. Um, I could say like you could post like the original eyes there, but yes, if it's like the whole model itself, maybe then you would say it's like just a general like this is now Mousie's thing. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, we're going to be jamming on with this. I always have to do this for science itself. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot of frames with coloring still. Oh wow. Okay, that's honestly a great sign. Let's look through all of them frame by frame, actually, since yeah, we're seeing this. I also never really thought of it. Since going to pixel, I lose a lot of the detail anyway. Yeah, yeah, like obviously, yeah, a lot of people are just using like just like your usual like curves and everything like that. It will take a while for you to do it in pixel art. Which, by the way, I should have shown this. I guess now I can show it off. Yeah, there's a pixel art section in Crit. Wait, actually, do you see that? I don't know if you could see that or not. Uh, there's actually some pixel art brushes actually here. I don't think you can see them. I'll just switch to this brush and like keep do this and that and this and that, but it's pixelated. So you have to go frame by frame and not frame by frame. Pixel by pixel, change it up a bit. But yeah. Also, instead of shading, it does filling. Yeah. There's like there are unique ways to like kind of shade and stuff. Like I use this dithering tool as well, and then like in the background with this, yeah. You're most naughty, the dearly to me that. Sorry, I need to have that one there. Yeah, but it's a shading. It does feel. Yeah, it does like filling and stuff. It could do some shading too if you are a little bit clever enough with it. But yeah, still, I probably need to eventually change my Pixel app. Yeah, but yeah, let me Let me just make like two layers to show how I shaded the previous thing I did. Actually, no, majority of it was this, so let's use this. Actually, no, no, brighter layer first, I think. I don't know. Like I literally started. I only just had like a little bit of pixel art, so yeah. I'm using dithering, and then I just the dithering doesn't work on other layers and stuff. It like only follows the map itself. So I swapped over to fill and just like, oh, that's a little bit weird. But still, like just use the pixel fill, which yes, it's like any kind of ordinary brush, but very more pixelated focus. So you could like click here and there to be more specific and stuff, and then like I don't know, just an extreme example thing, but yeah, like have like this, and now you have like a rock, I guess. But yeah, that's just like a little bit of what I did for the pixel art I drew not too long ago. Yes. Uh yeah, I did that by hand for one thing until I realized I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, definitely would be. Yeah, that would definitely be a struggle. Obviously, I did it. I obviously used it pixel by pixel with line art because I don't think you could really get around that with just a tool like that. But yeah, let's look. Let's while we see if I could like spot any of the little inconsistencies with each frame while I go through each one. Oh, um, I don't think I'll do the lines because they're not too off. I think that's supposed to be a hand, I think. No, that's supposed to be like a hair, I think. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But yes, yeah. It's just like some unique techniques and like I think W Place also showed me how you could do dithering. I originally did that for like as a film method where I would make a checkerboard and stuff. But then yeah, I think like with filling it in for like a very pixel limited thing, I think just yeah. I think like if you're helping out someone else, then you would probably just try to fill it in like normal, like just like do la la la. But I think I'm just going to take too long to do this. I think we'll just do that. Why I think this was a good thing for stream. Uh, or at least why I think, yeah, why I think this part would be great for stream. I'm just like very, very much questioning why I would do this. But yeah. Oh, there's some ringing in my ear. Oh, okay. Up here, yep, here are some hand things right here. There's a little bit of skin not being there. I think these were definitely intentional for me to like. Okay, yeah, he's definitely going to enjoy just pulling it up there. I don't know. I like also knowing what the face are gonna look like right here. I know that this one is just gonna have like a whole. Well, didn't color in, but yeah, I was using the same color, but yeah. Uh, just checking every single one, and boom, we are pretty much back in present. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. At least it wasn't too bad. At least in my little review there. No, don't think that would have been interesting for stream. Honestly, it's just gonna tell you that. And that was just a preview of what I'm probably gonna do in a little bit. But yeah. Um, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Some more. Just yeah. With just drawing stuff. Like just try to like even if it's just a practice thing. Like have fun with it. And, like try your best to just learn something. Even or if it's like something like just some fan art that you like to make, like pay attention to like everything you do because it might come in handy for future renderings and maybe you might want to like try to improve certain areas. So like kind of consider like seeing like what you thought was a little bit off about it. But I guess that's also why artists are very uh their worst critics, their worst critics because they had to look at everything just to see, okay, does this work? This works, this works, but I don't know. I don't like how this doesn't have any shading right here. So I'll do it right now, or maybe I'll do it in my next artwork with like what was supposed to be with flat colors. Make it have some shading, but I could also say, oh wait, no, this won't fit the style too well. So like maybe I should just keep it uh flat. Plus, like, this thing has been taking a while, so like, flat colors would make it a little bit easier for me to color things in. So maybe I should use more cartoon. Obviously, cartoons have still used like some shading, but like not too consistently. Um, or at least not like too obviously. But yeah, still, it's even then, like even like something like self shading would still be a big like time consumer for some. Still. Oh yeah, I guess like yeah. I should also mention that yeah, my because I never really grew up with anime or anything. I've only watched stuff recently. Most of my art techniques, especially when I'm like trying to improve and stuff, is mostly from either the internet um or from like Western cartoons, where you know like like it's a more like economic friendly kind of like method where you have to like uh think, okay, so this just got it done in this deadline thing, which I don't think I don't want to like force myself to have deadlines because it's stressful that way. It's stressful that way. I've experienced deadlines for my own art and it's a bit harmful for me, just burns me out and stuff. So I've settled with just let me have some time. Let me cook. Kind of thing. I want to add deadlines for like just simple like static art pieces, but like for like something that's animated, you would probably want. I don't want to like want to say like, okay, so here, bam, it's done. Yeah, because I'm definitely enjoying every single art piece, animated or not. But yeah, like I mean, we also have like stuff we do uh in between the drawings, so like there's also that to consider about an artist. I haven't really noticed that until now because like I haven't really done too many alternative hobbies like this. This has definitely been my main little like what I've been doing stuff, but yeah, we're at 190. We're at frame 194, by the way, out of like the 230. So we are getting close. We are getting close there. I'll probably like start like maybe like a maybe like a like wait, could I even get any? Okay, no, I can only go to 3 minutes. I'll probably take like a 3 minute break just to like just refresh before we move on to the next one because this has taken a while, everything. So I want to just kind of refresh for a little bit longer than just a usual like little break. But yeah, the leg is very off, but I don't think I could really fix that. um, yes. Sorry, my dog ran out of the room and I had to go get him. No worries, I was just yapping a bit. So yeah. Uh, yeah, let's see. Also, it really helps that yeah, I've been watching a new streamer now. I found them on Twitter. Their name is Eggs Roller, and yeah, I've been watching the stream. They're honestly a pretty decent like guy, and he actually like they're like they're a they're apparently like a like a someone who's like they do have a male model, but they don't use it at all in modern days. They're using yeah, they're using like a Catgirl model that shows up in their comics. They do little short comics and stuff, and yeah, they've actually been pretty knowledgeable about like certain like art stuff. Mainly they're teaching me a lot about like posting art and stuff. Like I wouldn't say like teaching, but like they're like kind of just yapping about what worked for them and stuff. And they still have like a pretty funny personality, so it's been able to consume like all their information stuff. I Cat Girl, yeah. I was just watching them literally like 3 minutes before I went live. um, yeah, because yeah, as soon as once I get like the art program out and then the like the streaming information, I just simply have to go live. Obviously, with more complex, I want to try to make more a little bit more complicated streams and stuff. Maybe not too often, but maybe like a few times. But I'll probably get a little bit. I'll probably need a little bit more prep time, but aside from that, I think I'm still able to do like streams in relative pace. Yes. Cat girl. Yeah. Let me see. Can I? I'm just gonna do mass shout out again. Not going to like actually. I think they could. Maybe they rated out actually. Let me check. Also, one sec. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm just checking. No, yeah, yeah, they had a 5 hour stream, so yeah, that makes perfect sense why they left now. But yeah, let me copy paste their name. Just doing this on mobile, so Yeah, that's their name and everything. Little side note, they do have a little bit more of a like adult they have like a bit more of a adult sense of humor. So like, if you're not so like they have a little bit more 18 plus kind of like of a personality than what you would probably expect from me stuff. But yeah, still again, I'm perfectly fine with that again. Like, since I've, been okay with I've been okay with like 18 like kind of like 18 plus content stuff now. Like I'm not like doing like, oh, you can't swear or anything. Blah, 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 blah. It's been like nice to see like some people and like just like, do that. I don't like always, in those regards, I don't really follow them too well with that, but still they're pretty good at art and like actually like decent at like explain stuff to their viewers and stuff. At least in like my eyes. Maybe it's different for everyone else, but yeah. Adult sense of humor. Have you not seen me in Rap Man Street? Yeah, that's true. That is true. Just saying that. They do mention like, like a few NSFW sites every once in a while. They mentioned that when talking about like some like like how the platforms have been changing because of like some censorship and laws and everything like that. So like that, you know, just something. They also have like a not safe for work Twitter account. That's also probably why they know this much about it. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. By the way, I'm not really going to do any 18 plus content in the future. Just letting you know that yeah, at least from far as I know, I think I'm pretty comfortable with like just doing like regular, like pretty safe for work kind of content. Maybe I'll make like an alternate because like maybe they're a little bit more in like a more harmful kind of scenario, like more bleak kind of terms. But yeah, aside from that, I don't think I would do like something lewd. I've been to all of the sites. Yeah, yeah, but still, I don't mention them too. I don't mention it really that much. So just something to be worried about them. I was yeah, and I'm also not just talking to you, Kat. I'm also talking about anyone who else who saw that link and stuff. So just like giving them a fair warning as well. Yeah, yeah, no biggie. Yeah, but yeah, again, still, even if you could handle a few of those little jokes and or just topics, then yeah, I think you would have a good time there. Uh, Pretty interesting new fella. I'm glad I actually checked them out. I was actually even gonna shout them out in like some like self like some like promo chats, but like I think they could probably make it on their own. If they ever want, if they ever like actually pop in, then that would be crazy. But yeah. I mean, it's not like I can't see the differences between streamers. I treat them differently. Yeah. So yeah, maybe yeah, maybe I might see you in their chat. Maybe. Oh wait. Oh the oh no the pocket changed. Oh gosh, wait. Why is it not visible in this one? Okay, maybe I just accepted it because that is very obvious. Hmm. I think like maybe I might have been tired with this one. You know what? Maybe that shows that I'm supposed to maybe like do that. But yeah. For example, I'm a complete angel. Sorry, that's already funny. For example, I'm a complete angel in Honey streams and a pure agent of chaos in Ratmos. Uh, and you thought that that unintentional pause when I read your age or your or at least like you like dating yourself basically was like the was the comedic thing, but yeah, no. Uh, the duality of cat, yeah. Yeah, still. I still, yeah, like, yeah, I guess, like, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it's decent to, like, have so many different personalities for each one. Still, for me, I think it's been a little bit tiring to do different personality like that. Again, that's why, Fuma and Soul are the same person. But, yeah. Obviously, I do kind of have to play different characters because, I write everyone in the V2 reverse, but and also in my original series. Though I think that I disassociate enough with them that they're completely separate beings in themselves. Like I said during the whole debut video, I always think that my characters always would have like their own free will. Yeah. Hopefully I don't go schizo with that con, but like like um but yeah, let's see. Also I think I saw no, I thought I saw something different in the corner of my eye. My eyes. What is because here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Just have like one little. Do you like that? I rotated my camera. Wait, is that really what 4 does? Okay. Oh. Let me just zoom in again and uh maybe it was something else like maybe it was something else that was on screen, but yeah. Let's see. But where are we at? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Eggs roller has been pretty. Just again, sense of humor, a little bit different. Like yeah, sometimes I say, like 2 times out of 2 out of 5 of the times, I still need to like, like I don't think I could like really opt in with any of the little jokes they make, but still like, they've pretty much been pretty fun with it. So what's with the gun? Hey, stop! Don't shoot me, okay? No, no shooting me, okay? Shoots at ant. No, no, come on. They are. No, no, no. We're not having that. Let me just confiscate that gun from you. One sec. Too late. No, nah, it's not too late. Here, just do that. There you go. There's your gun gone. There you go. All right, we can continue with. My gun. Okay. Anyway, so we just removed uh gun from the chat. Uh Also that took a little bit of effort actually because like uh the formatting is weird on stream on OBS, so yeah. That wasn't the hardest thing, but yeah. So... yeah, you lost. You forgot where you are. uh, Also, even if you shot the thing, maybe I'll be able to regenerate because actually I could just switch to my other form and then like boom, I'm healed. But yeah. Oh my gosh, what is this one here? Yeah, you know what? I Yes, that's weird, but yeah, I'm not deleting. It's just a pool noodle, It's just a little inflatable right there. Plus, wait, is that the yeah, that is Radikins, yeah. Yeah, they're a pretty nice streamer too, so I don't know. I haven't watched too many of their streams, by the way, but from what I did watch during like maybe like the raid, I'd say like they have like some pretty good. Yeah. I just haven't won yet. Yeah, yet. I guess. Yeah, I guess yeah, wars and all that battle war. Yeah. Yeah, I know them from Natsu. Yeah, I knew them from Ratma's raid, I guess. Uh, so I think start of their subathon, but haven't really, I have a lot of other streamers that I want to watch, so can't watch every single. I just know they're on my radar and they made a good impression. I told Rama to raid them. Okay. I think I was maybe messing around in there in VC, so maybe I was like kind of distracted by everyone in chat. But yeah. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, I'm a moderator for anyone else who doesn't know, Ratma or Dual Mischief is one of my friends as well as someone I mod for. Not too I don't Yeah, his place has been pretty decent, so aside from like just people trolling every once in a while, but still nothing like too harmful for me. Uh yeah, I just go on to their VC at times, so yeah. Rat rating rat, yeah. Also, speaking of which, let me just since I know them, I'm going to do the legitimate slash shout out for them. If you haven't followed Ratma, then what are you doing? Dual. This is mainly a message for all the lurkers out there right now. There you go. There's your little shout out. We might have rated into them at one point, but still, yeah. I just looked at the users in chat. Yeah, not a bad list for now. Yeah. I always low like before. I Okay. Did they legitimately watch me then? Sorry. Yeah, I'm just like thinking about like maybe they changed something on Twitch, but like um before I actually didn't recognize like some of the people in my chat. I honestly thought they were like insert name here kind of thing. But like no, I think they might have actually been like real people or something. Oh well, they definitely left now because it's been years. But no, that's cool. That's cool. If they were real, but I'm happy with people lurking right now. I'm a mod there too. Oh yeah, yeah. Cat is also a mod. They're mostly again, like they said, they're just mostly the agent of chaos there. But yeah, I was there too. Yeah. Um, Mostly I was just sending in like some troll little like 7TV emotes because it was nice because like it confuses Rat because he doesn't know like he doesn't really know like all the emotes by heart or anything. So like when they show up and stuff, he has no idea what's all mean. What does XDX stand for? What why? Uh, what's buh? I think I said that before the ad breaks happened. So I don't think I need to repeat myself. All right, but yeah, BRB. All right, now let's add in the extra ad break. Just like Chad will. And one second on your headphones in, but yeah. Let me lower this down a bit more. Okay, that math. Okay, let's go right back into here. I already mentioned about the Ratma thing, but yes, the 7TV stuff. It was my foremost trolling, but also, I joined VC a few times here and there, so obviously when I have, it's just because Ratma's a little bit if I'm being completely honest, I think that Ratma's still being a little bit quiet compared to what it's usually like what I consider to be like a stand like a pretty normal volume and stuff. So I think if he I guess maybe a little bit of adjustment in his first of all adjust your mic settings a little bit. I don't know what are at, but adjust them slightly in the settings so you're already automatically louder. But also um see if you could actually pronounce things a little bit better without yes, I do stutter a few times, especially if I acknowledge it, which warning for any stuttering here. We will it will still creep up on you, but still you have to kind of display it because okay, immortal words of a octopus. Uh a small chatter, the worst thing that they could do is be quiet. And yeah, it's just trying to follow that now. It really helped also that I had the video, the debut video, show me how quiet I am because I was using for voiceovers as well as for Foley work with sound design. I was using my mic, and my mic already I knew that it had some little downside where um I just couldn't oh, this wasn't supposed to be like that. Okay. Where I literally couldn't change the gain settings, and I'm pretty sure it's set to a very low percentage. So to fix that, I obviously raised it up. I only raised it up to 5 decibels because for me you already know that I lower down my volume a lot. For what you're listening to on stream is not what the volume I'm listening to the music on. It's just a little bit more sensitive, and it's harder for me to talk a little bit with it. But this is where I'm comfortable with. Um, what was it again? But yeah, once I noticed that, I only put it to 5 decibels. But once I actually started to listen back and also got some feedback from actually Ratma, that's why he is credited in the the debut video credits. Um, he told me to raise it up a little bit more, so I went up 2 decibels. So yeah, 7 was the amount. 7 decibels up was when I was what I noticed how loud I need to be to actually be more recognizable from I compared it to a regular YouTube video that I watch, someone who's just chatting and stuff like that. Obviously, I didn't want it to be loud, blah 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 blah. Sorry for anyone's ears. By the way, sorry. I just basically ate the mic for that one. But I should have given a warning for that, honestly. But yeah, I still want it to be simply loud enough to be compared, like enough for casual people, like newcomers, to actually enjoy the video without having to like raise it up too much. We finished. We finished, guys. We finished while I was yapping. Let's go. But yeah. Let me try to finish my tangent, I guess, before we move on. But oh gosh, that's satisfying. Um, do, 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 do. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say now? Because sorry, I'm excited still. Yeah. So now I have like yes, I still kept uh like the first mic setting I had already installed on OBS was noise suppression. It does take up some CPU usage, but not too much. At least on OBS's side. Um, for let's see. For my voice, there was a gain setting, so I did raise that up to 7. And actually, I think I've been like, yes, I have peaked a little bit to a red version, but uh, let me actually turn off gain just to show. Let me. I don't know if this will like affect any. I don't know if this will definitely affect the volume, but I don't know. I don't know if I should put on display capture for this, but because it will be brief. It'll be brief, not properties, filters. Let me just turn off no non-noise suppression. Gain. And then yeah, this is just my volume. I'm not even reaching. I'm barely even reaching yellow with this. This is just like my volume just normally. With at least the mic you're hearing right now. And I think it would be probably quiet to do like in yellow like green all the time. Yes, green is definitely the safe option, but let me put on the filter again. Green is definitely a safe option for people, but still, like if it's only like a few times here and there, I think that it would be still pretty safe to stream with like it going like pretty high and low kind of stuff. And then like yeah, the audio will pick up and stuff. Yeah, so I don't know what gain really like what the disadvantages of having gain would be, but this is just how I operate. And maybe if I were to, I might want to try to like get into mic. I think that's probably going to be a big investment though. I want to see if they have like some software also as well, so they could so I could switch this one out to do my own like little settings because it's like permanently set at uh whatever I set it before. I can't even check. I can't even check. That's how bad it is. If I even click on the application, then it will just go wrong, I guess. It'll just like be on like a it's been like stuck on like a permanent like either like I'm logged out or it's just been updating like forever. So yeah, all I could do is just basically put it in a comatose state basically. I just like I just like not like I just like pretty much made the application into a vegetable in other words. I don't know how else to describe it. I just straight up like made it bedridden and stuff and it's just on here. It just exists now. All I'm still doing like it's kind of like business, but I can't even like manipulate like whatever it was doing before. But yeah, um, oh yeah, one last thing I guess before we switch over, because yeah, we're gonna do the face movements, everything off screen, but we also have these three. These are the two to do. That's gonna be easy because I think I should just be able to. Or let me just duplicate this. I don't use this. I haven't used this too much. Let me yeah, let me do this and then group them together. And then let's put the transform mask underneath. Hmm. Let's see. Apply to there. Yes. There we go. And now we just do that for the other one. Uh, so yeah, if anyone else wanted to like see how you would do this, because this is actually like something I didn't know before. Uh, but yeah, I'm very new to the whole transform mask, so yeah, I know you could like also like move them like simple shapes in certain ways, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's just an easy way to do that instead of like going frame by frame, just changing it just so you could have them like slightly in the corner. And yeah, there we go. Until we get the like until we get the face down. Oh wait, let me change the background so it could also match. There you go. Go. But yeah, we did it. We did it. I'm gonna render this, but still yes. We're going okay, so we're gonna take like a little bit of a break just so I could set up stuff, but yeah. Actually, yeah, we'll probably put it on a BRB stream, but I will change it so it will have this instead. Actually, uh, let me just because yeah, this will probably be like not a good call to have it on stream. So yeah, let's just have like this. Let me just center myself. Center the screen. There you go. I don't want to show the shoes. uh, okay, let's just do this. I am definitely tall right now. I wouldn't call this finished, so it's still a work in progress. But yeah, work in progress for almost there, almost there. All right, just making sure it's on the right folder. Okay. Running all of that, and then yeah, again, faces will be afterwards. Oh, right, yeah, for his laughing. Let me go into studio mode, just so I could see what this looks like. Outro. Don't know how many I've done total with this video. All right, yeah, yeah, it works. Let me just make sure it loops. Yes, it does loop. Okay, sweet. Okay. Um, I guess yeah. Let's just have myself centered. No, I I don't even think I could even start a ad break right now. So, um, hmm. Yeah, and I don't think I want to like do that for my ad break. Uh, yeah, it's gonna take a while. So yeah, let me just. Yeah. I need to even open up my. Wait, do I also have? Wait, do I have the actual? I have like the full on music video still actually, because I think I downloaded them, but could also be mistaken. Let's go into art drafts. Bio. I think this one's. Oh, wait, also let me. I think that's only desktop audio. Okay, no, this is only this one. Okay. Let's see. Checking. Oh, great. Sorry, that was for myself. Pressing like on that one. Um, Let me raise the volume because I'm just going to be just kind of like going do a lot. Pop 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 pop. Yeah. Oh, I think this is the. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Also, parents got everyone is back now, so yeah. I'm just gonna mute for a moment, but yes. Just gonna close the screen. Uh, don't think it was okay. Don't think it's still showing, but I think I'm gonna mute this. I mean, I also could like aside from the walk cycle, I would also like to do like just the mini animations too. Just kind of like have them on screen and stuff, and yeah. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Let's start with since we did like such a major one. Let's move to like this one. I actually even oh by the way, yeah. A little thing to kind of like clear the dead air. I actually watched actually a someone's like fan cover of Mimi and or of science. I mean, and also yeah, like they also yeah they even did like their own like MV like their custom MV of their like character and stuff. I was kind of like yeah a lot of it does like yes it was like great like they of course did the dance like I did but like in terms of like animation, I think they really use a lot of like still images. So I think for like the more smaller ones, I think I want to keep it so it has like the little like jitter you get with redrawing stuff over and over. It's not like that bad either to like honestly draw. So yeah, yeah, and I think I could do this. I think I could do this. Okay. Uh, let me just see if this is alright. Yeah, yeah. Let's do this one instead of the walk cycle, like I was gonna say before, because again, we need like I need a little breather from like all of that for now. So yeah, and this one's like pretty cute, but still, yeah. And I do know the also, by the way, I do want to say that I actually, because of the because I recently listened to a also Yellow Tab with audio, so I could also like send that sound clip without having to go into too much of it. So let's just change that to but yeah, since I watched a obviously, yeah, English covers are usually, not really official like covers and stuff. It's just how I kind of like have been able to like learn like what's the meaning behind some of these songs and stuff. Um like the context behind some of these things. So um yeah. Oh, also, oh wait, did I do that without? Oh wait, let me double check if I did that with. Does that one not have? Oh, that doesn't have audio. Wait, one sec. I need to do one with audio. Uh, uh, just because I mentioned that. Uh, oh, what? Wait. Oh no, no, not. No, that's not Walks Out. No, 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 no. Yes, replace that one with that one. I was. Oh gosh. I need to delete that one because we're gonna do the walk cycle eventually. I just won't. That's just not the one we're doing right now. Okay. Yes. There we go. And let me just import that into a new file. Let me just make sure I have the same pixel qualities, so I get so it's still like a one-to-one thingamajig. This thing is not that is not that small. Okay, that is definitely a lie. Properties. That is not 850. No, what's the actual size of this? What? That is actually no, that has to be a mistake. I did not. That's supposed to be 1080. Maybe because it's like a smaller version. Nah, nah, not real. No, I don't know. I don't know. Could be lying to me, but okay. Let's see. Also, hopefully it doesn't crash. I'm just trying to see. Uh, or you're trying to import 270. Right, so you can afford. I mean, will be difficult to use a video utterance. What do you mean? This was perfectly fine before. Let me just double check. This is 24 FPS. Let's see, maybe it's. Oh, maybe I imported the. Oh, maybe it's because I imported the original thing. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what I did instead. I mean, it's probably still gonna lag, but like, yeah. Uh, yeah, that's still. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I could actually. Oh, yeah. Let me. Already 1.6 gigabytes, but oh well. Uh, what is the animation? And then name it. Um, I'll. Yeah. I was naming it after the lyric that's mentioned during there, which is Yeah. False smile. Also, I don't. It's going to be a little bit tougher because I'm also doing like the redraws as well. But I think that should mean that I should be able. I think I would be able to loop it. It looked like they were like duplicates of each other. All right, let me move myself back down here. There we go. Okay, and let me open up Yart. Oh yeah, and change that to this. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you still don't see it. I don't know if that was there before. I feel like yeah, you should have been able to see the animation timeline. Okay, well that's just gone now, but let's see. That should be available for you guys to see, but I guess it's just cropped or something. What's the deal with that? Oh, I had it like okay. Okay. I think that was on me. I think I had it like cropped to some degree, I guess, and now it's okay. Well, that was weird. Okay. But yeah, this is what we're gonna be animating. Just this little scene, which is just like I think these are like 2 frames, and then you just react like this, and that right there, like where it's just like kind of like waiting and stuff. Oh yeah, I could probably do that in post, but still yeah, like around I think let's see, like around here I think is where it will do it a little bit quicker. Like yeah, yeah, I think a little bit of moderation, but still you get my gist, right? Just okay, but I do still need to like crop out a few of the duplicate ones. But like whenever like the line art just kind of shifts a little bit, then I'll keep it. Just because I want to yeah, again with the with actually seeing like one of the MVs like this, uh it showed me like how like like though this is like just a fairly simple redesign thing, I do want to keep a little bit of it in. So I think like if I didn't watch that thing, which by the way, still I'm going to rewatch that for just their voice because their voice was still very nice. It's just I was focused on like for once I actually did see someone with like their own custom NV, not just like reusing the originals like thing like a lot of them, which I'm still perfectly fine with. By the way, still watching like people like not like yeah, like they don't have the time. There's a lot of like frames and stuff, especially this one. This is definitely obviously a project you have to like spend your time with. But yeah, ooh, 3 frames. Okay, unless it changes. Yeah. Also, I think these are yeah. Let's say it changes to this one. But yeah, I think I could also emote with I could also like do like an emotion with this as well. Yeah, she kind of okay. The context behind this is honestly a little bit septic. From what I've actually found on the thing, it's like they're not noticing you're like putting on like a smile for people just because like they're showing they're okay and stuff. But still like they're very confused. Person just trying to make sense of it all. That's why they're putting put with like science is obviously a metaphor kind of thing for like just or at least like how they simply try to justify things that are happening. Yeah, it's a very sweet song, and that's also like now that I've recommended like people the I recommended like people to like do like covers of the English because or at least my favorite streamer because yeah, like it's a nice song and it has like some meaning and stuff and I don't usually look like I don't like particularly looking to just meanings, but like because like I have like a little bit of a language barrier. I have a little bit of a language barrier when it comes to that, so it's tough. It's tough, but yeah, it's still yeah. But yeah, that's also why they are been my go-to because like I've been able to decipher it because they're using like my language stuff. I still love the understand what I'm listening to. They're going like love this. I love this art, like because like before with like a few of the artworks, like like the FPS kind of like change like or like the frames per second kind of like the rate of like changing frames is like pretty different, but like for them like they actually do follow like a consistent little thing, which yeah, obviously they do like they did do some for like more meaningful like little spots, but like yeah, they kept it, so it's still like this, and it's also like very economic as well. Like you could definitely like do like a few frames here and there. Like I think this like yes, it will some of those yeah a bit different, but don't think I'm going to be doing stuff to the like I believe oh well for some of them they do like little text boxes with little animations in between. I don't think that will be there for mine because I think I would have to do like some editing techniques, and I don't know if my software would be up to that challenge. Let me save right now just to make sure. Yeah. Let me check social media while I keep on doing this. I'm just yapping just because this is just very like this is like the most tedious part of it. Just making sure I'm not taking away any of the keyframes. But also yeah, they're yeah. Okay. Okay, never mind. I regret looking at Twitter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Mostly the fan base are weird. uh, just moving that so I could actually see it. what? What? What was that? Why are you angry, huh? I keep crashing my rally car. What? 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 Wait. What? Why? Is this like in a game or is this like a like what? Like a what's a rally car actually? Yeah, what's a rally car? There you go. Okay, now it's changing a little bit more faster. Uh, in a game, well, obviously, yeah. I mean, it could have also been a model car. I didn't want to make assumptions and say like maybe it was like a model car, maybe like an RC. But yes, you think they they let me behind a rally car? I guess not, but yeah, Okay. I'll start it. Oh, I don't even have them open now. Oh well. Obviously, this is not the dance, so like. Well, I don't really know the same. Like I've only like focused on the dance, so like yeah, I need to like look and see about this one. This is not where you're supposed to like really have a replayable thing, but still. Uh, yeah, tell me about it. I guess since we're just erasing some of these just to yeah, they always do duplicates, and it's very laggy if I were to do this before. So yeah. Also, my brothers are going to be yelling in the background. Sorry about that. Uh, anyways, right, right. And I believe that's just going to be yeah. That's the whole frame. Okay. Okay, so let's just remove this. And yeah. Maybe just one frame just in case we messed up that, but yes. Okay, so yes. And this one will be probably going down pretty quickly. But, it's again. So I could have a decent reference and everything. And let me also let me make the why is this thing not I thought this would have at least something here. Anyways, just have a darker one here, and then let me just lower down the opacity just so I could have this. Okay. Save it again. Oh, also, I should have snatched the other one. I'll get like the other thing off camera, but yeah. Let's start with a sketch. I think like I think the sketch is going to be mostly just a tame little like just in one spot for a while, and then like it'll like change every once in a while. So I think like I'll also add in like also let me get File Explorer open so I could add in some little little aspects of the thing. Like just some like get like the science like my science outfits like or Fuma's science outfit as well as get like the actual ant reference if I need it. I believe it's under a screenshot name, so yeah. Couldn't have searched it up, but still. There's that one, and now let me get where is it? I have like so many more file stuff. I might need to do like ref sheets and separate from actual uh like art refs, like if that makes any sense. Like any like visual stuff. That's a little bit tough to see them. There it is. Okay. Don't know if you were noticing, but yeah, I have a I can't really check if you actually see it, but I actually do have a new little cursor because yeah, it's Shuminian themed. So another Shumini apparently was commissioned, so yeah, we were able to use it. Yeah, it's just a little Shuminian on screen. I think you see it, yeah, or not. But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell on the screen, right? It's tough. It's tough to see. Yeah, yeah, you could probably see it. Yeah, it's a little Shiminian, the mascot of Shimimi. So yeah, I just thought it's like a really cute thing that I had, and I never had a custom mouse before, like mouse cursor before. So yeah, why not? Maybe I'll change it up, but yeah, still, it gives me an excuse to like change it up, and also show my support for a streamer. Oh, so it's already at an angle even without like the head tilt. So okay. Again, I don't expect this thing to change too much. I'll see. It's been a while since I sketched something like this very circular face. So bear with my my rustiness. But yeah. Boom. Uh, okay, face down. Let's do actually hands first. Or arm. Can't tell if those are the thumbs or that gave me a jump scare. Uh, it's a virus protection thingy. Anyways. Um, yeah, I definitely use a more boxy like thing. Not sure I'm going. I don't think I will study their hands just because it is definitely still a simplistic version of it. But I will see like their whole form and everything, the whole composition. Close enough, and also like it does block out because of the plushie thing. So they're also very smart with like getting away with like these things as well. Just like the little things to get around with it. Uh, they look actually taller actually in this one because that's still the shirt right there. Uh, like that. And let's see. Yeah, it doesn't change too much here. Yeah, yeah, not bad, not bad. I will put like a little copy here just to. Oh yeah. I just realized what you realize. My car was using a setup the previous rally. So was completely wrong for the current one. Hmm. Okay, here we go. And over here is where it'll kind of like change a little bit from. Just making sure. Wait, it's hard to tell from. Yeah. Uh, I think this is where it changes. Yeah, yeah, this is where it actually changes a bit. Okay. Uh, and that's why I kept losing control and crashing. Yep, yeah, and that's definitely true. Okay, it's very subtle, so let me actually just do a bit of a copy and let's see. Let's put it behind here and just kind of try to reference it a bit. Is a little bit more of a looking up at the viewer, and then just here's a little bit over here now. I believe. Oh, wait, could three still? Could I think that five would be too small or too large. So yeah, I think three is still like a good call to make for it. Yes. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not going to like. I'm not gonna police you about like you should have driven like this way. So like, yeah. And as long as it's also a digital car, it should. You're. I guess. I mean, yeah, I don't think you were thinking about like any dangers or anything. Just I don't know. When I mentioned about like the real life, like it was a real life rally car, I guess. Oh yeah. Also, I should not be ignoring if these. Yeah. Police me right now. I dare you. Okay, you are arrested for you being terrible at driving a rally car in a game. All right, revoke his license now. Wah. uh, not my license. Yeah, your license going bye bye now. Anyways, uh, yeah, yeah, it goes away now. Wah. Wah. I need to get my grandma laugh back. I know I can do it, but like, I don't use it too often. I would honestly try to do like maybe trying to draw the bunny, like the bunny does is right there. So like I don't know. I feel like I need to like include them in the sketch, but I think I could try like copying their kind of motions together. It's definitely going to be trouble, but still. Also, I don't. Oh yeah. Also, design wise, I do not know what to really draw for. Like, I think an ant would work, but like because like I could draw the ant in any kind of form. Just I need to like figure out how do I render this similarly to make it similar to the rabbit, but still at the same time be on brand. because yeah, it was easier for me to do my own, uh, like just like the character design, but not never. I didn't think too well about um how would this go. And again, this is another new frame, so let me just try this again. Oh wait, that's a little bit quiet for you guys. Actually, wait. I think that's decent enough. I think that should be decent enough for you guys. Uh, still mostly the same right here, so I think I could just do this. Oh yeah, also maybe I should mark um uh let me just have like a dot right there. Just to indicate like this is where I stop my copy pasting and stuff. Just like a little blink and you miss a thing. They do this in or at least they used to do this in old film apparently. It was mostly for like new rolls of film need to be like rolled in for like uh the next scene and everything because that stuff was expensive and everything. And, like storage capacity was very long, so yeah. But yeah, like just a little indicator to say, okay, stop doing your copy pasting thing because I'm going to be doing the copy paste here. Ooh, speaking of which, look at this. Yeah, this one will have like something similar with that. So let me just do this. Oh, wait, actually, wait, let's see. When does the. Okay, good. Yeah, so these 3 frames, yeah. Okay, so good. I'm glad that I did this one. Let me actually add on like this little thing right here just to indicate that this is also a new frame because I need to this. Oh, also, actually, wait, that means that I should probably have this also be a new one too. So these two are going to be copied, not the other one. Actually, wait, let's try matching that one. Just so it's a little more obvious that this is a copy paste scenario because again we're working with the assumption that I'm probably going to work on this still with a few other days. Not too often. Might but still. Oh, boom. Okay. Still fairly similar, but yeah. Let me lower down the opacity for this. So I don't think it will. I think it's a little bit slightly different angle. This one might also just use like also like this might use like might just have the eyes on the same layer as the line art, so it'll be different from the dance. But yeah. Oh, epic, which I really needed, honestly. Sorry, I was just adjusting that. I think I'm fine. BRB. And now you get to see the new one. Yeah, let's go. All right, BRB. Well, maybe you told me what rally driving was. Anyway, MF. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Okay. I think like yeah, we'll spend like one more hour. We'll end at 4 hours just so I got some rest and everything like that for tomorrow's Shumimi go live thing. Oh, also I forgot to cover that. Okay. But yeah, you still haven't told me like what rally driving is. It might be a little bit simple for you, but and maybe it's a little bit of simple information, but no idea what it is, real life or otherwise. And like I said, I'm not a car guy, so I don't know. Uh, hey, what if I wanted to crash some cars? Maybe that'd be nice, huh? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think the eyes still are the length of that's the same. So yes, there's a little bit of a tilt, but yeah, that's still the high range. It's a little bit higher. Let me see. It kind of rotates, but also forcing itself to like squish a bit. So let me just need to have it a little bit turned. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I got way too invested in that music. That is again very emotional stuff. Like, I don't even need to know like the lyrics to like it has like so much passion put into it just off the bat. I don't I really wish that there were like literally just straight up like people were like cover artists were able to like make English covers or of every single song out there, but like every single foreign song out there, but still, I lost to Cosworth because I slid off the road. Mm-hmm. Oh 07. But yeah. Let's see. Also, yeah, let me just also mark this. This is also a unique frame, so it doesn't matter. And there's the classic little false smile right there. So yeah, just keep it on that face, and then boom. Okay, so it's a little bit shorter than the other one. But yes. I'm driving a Renault 5 Turbo. It's a Ford Sierra Cosworth R5 500. If you want to see what I mean, I'm driving Renault 5 Turbo, French Renault versus British Cosworth. Okay. All right. I'll see if I'll look it up. But yeah, again, I don't know cars too well, so if like there's one thing that shows up first, then I'll probably assume it's that one. That's fine. Many people don't well, yeah. I mean, I've seen a few people who are like knowledgeable, but like yeah. I'm one of the few racing game people in this group. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit more niche now that like people are going on other games and stuff. And yeah, yeah, it's a shame. Hopefully, you'll find like someone who also shares an interest. But yeah, it's been 84 years. Yeah. Uh, surely it'll happen. Let's see. Obviously none of them will be as funny as me. Yeah, clearly. I mean, everyone has their own charms, so come on. But yeah, you could always be smug at like, yeah, no one could really replace you. As funny as me, yeah. Hmm. Bam. Honestly, I'm just going to copy that and just up, and we right there. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah, yeah, that looks like about where it's supposed to be. There we go. There's a very few people who could pull off the same jokes. I have to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Let me just have like a pixel of that there, just so it's still implied that they fall, and then boom, there we go. All right, so that's the sketch layer. I want to do a little bit of the. I think I could even finish it actually in this time. Uh, let's see. Let me see how that looks without the sketch. Yeah. Okay. And then let's see with that. One sec. Uh, why imply a fall when you could push them? I mean, like it's still a drawing, so like I don't know what exactly I could really do to push them, but yeah. I mean, aside from like actually drawing the thing, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to like illustrate like an entire like pushing over this little tetto right here. Come on. Extra details, like I always call them. And let's try to match how they draw. And I guess we'll see how we draw the rabbit or the bunny. They will still have the bulbous head. They will still have this and that. We're gonna experiment, but yeah, new frame. Again, let me see. Maybe four. Okay, five. Seems still like I could do five still. Let me get a closer look at this sign. Let's talk about the eyes actually, since yeah, pushing Teto over is a federal offense punishable by death. By the way, yeah, this is why I was animated. They didn't get pushed over. But don't send me uh what is this one? Oh, this is still by Mimi. Okay. Sorry, I just yeah. But yeah, if it was anyone else, I'd be pushing them over. Nah. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. Don't send me to Fat Tail Plush's domain. I know they've been jailed in there before, and I don't want to go there. I don't like giving them noses, so I'm not going to give them a nose, even though they have like a dot right there. Tato, though, safely relocate them from the pushing area. Yeah. Pretty happy that now, like with the fat Tato plush, I guess they've now like like they've been like like accepting that, and now they've actually used it for like more like inclusive kind of like body shape kind of posts and stuff, and yeah, it's been nice to see like oh, it's been the most like I haven't really actively seen like like quote unquote chubby characters. So like at least like with the disguise of it being a meme, pretty nice. Chibi. No, not TV. Chubby, chubby. Like I mean, literally again, like I said, fat title flex. So yeah, like you could say chubby, fat, or anything like that. I don't know. Like they call them like all of it, but it's all in a positive faith, not in like any kind of insult. And plus, they're also fictional drawings. Remember that. I know that someone's so going to be offended, but still, like, yeah, they could, you know, I've been able to say that more confidently, at least with in this subject. Mm, um, have this just simply be. Well, let me first connect the here. Okay, let's just match that one to one right there. Just do that. Okay. Just drawing it like that. I could just freehand that one. You know what's the funniest part though? What was the funniest part? Uh, since this game has no mid-range music, what you just like sit in silence for like the. Is that what you're gonna say? Uh, if you turn up your music and put on the first-person camera, it's just gonna be like dead silence or something like that. Like, uh, sorry if I'm like guessing it before you actually say anything, but yeah. It sounds like you're listening to music in the cockpit. So I have vocal like blasting as I race. Yeah. Uh, well, yeah. How else would you like listen to music? You know. But yeah, I think okay. Let's keep them with the bunny ears because I don't think I could really. Mm, okay, let's have it so it's a little bit closer to like little plushy antennae right here. So like let's flop them a little bit. I want to give them stitches and stuff like that. I think they're mostly supposed to emulate like um little baguettes. I think because Teto likes baguettes. But let's see. Professional, by the way. Uh huh. Uh. Okay, and yeah, I could like replace the give it like a pseudo kind of little like little little mandibles right there. The bolt could stay like there, so I think I have a decent. Yeah, I always knew they were listening to. I always knew they were listening to Vocaloid while driving really fast through my through tiny courses through forest and such. Yeah. Yeah, they would always do that. Yeah, everyone does that. You know, it's part of the strategy. You know, it's part of how like some of the IRL elites do it too. They just blast some like Vocaloid music. Go with the times, you know. Anyways, I don't know what the times are, but yeah. uh also wait, let me see the how does oh that's a stitch mark. I was wondering why did that look weird to me? Okay. It's just like very close to this connecting piece right here. I think this I think this even works for like an ant as well. Uh they like finish the race course and open their door, right? And all you hear is Miku slash Tetsu blasting. Yeah, I'm listening to a yeah. If you don't can't tell, this is also a Miku song right now. Uh, I know. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I it's hard for me to tell about like Vocaloid voices still. So yeah, but still. Uh, I think in the other frames, yeah, I thought Techo is a bit deeper than Miku. Yeah, I think a little bit. I think that's also like I think they have like some like slight contrast with each other, which is why they are mentioned in a few collab ones. But like I kind of complement each other now. Utao had its own stuff, but yeah, I think like still Utao has charms of it, had its own unique voice. I might change up the coloring of this, but yeah. Well, she is in like her 30s, right? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, strangely enough, yeah. Honestly, yeah, she seems yeah very childish for her age. You know. Um, yeah. I mean, hey, there is one very accurate depiction I could reference with that, which is back pain 4 beats Teto. That is straight up like yeah, poor Teto never grew up. Yeah, aside from like yeah, again, the only one who is a very accurate description, at least as speaking from someone in their 20s right now. Back pain 4 beat Teto. That back pain for beats is funny. Yeah. And that's why I'm drawing it. And with someone who has mentioned that they have a shrimp position, like whenever they like stream or draw or anything like that. Literally, if it was anyone else, like if someone, I know they take jokes though. I know when they could take jokes and stuff, and they'll love this. They'll love this fan art, honestly. So yeah, I'm like, just let her have the chair. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also yeah, I don't know. It's hard. No, no, yeah, she definitely breaks her back at the end. But yeah, oh yeah, man, yeah, just let her have her chair. Yeah, she broke her back while lifting the chair. Uh, it's a sad story. Also, I don't know if it released. Like, yeah, you definitely watched it with the English lyrics, but still, like, also like that was like going to be the one like Japanese song. Like, I'm learning Japanese and everything. Like, part of it helps with like actually hearing, like, listening to like music and stuff. People recommend that. Oh my gosh, I'm going to remember that word for word. That's definitely going to be the first one I actually know because like it's very simple lyrics, but also like it's just so funny that you would want to like re-listen for it. Yeah, of course I did. I want to understand it. Even though I have no problem not understanding it. Yeah, it's just yeah. It's also a nice beat. It's also a nice beat too. But still, yeah. Oh, just let her out of her chair. Yeah, that's def. Yeah, I haven't. Oh wait, I need to. I need to actually check out the Twitter to see if they actually gave. I think they gave her like some chairs at times, but like uh, I know it seems like they actually do give her justice. I from the ones I've seen, I think they do give her like a decent chair or something, or like they steal a chair or something like that. Like they're matched up with Medicine Tato from Sasuke Haraguchi's songs. But yeah, also I'm not gonna trust Igaku Tattoo at all. I've seen like what they've at least in fan art depictions. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm not trusting them with anything. they are not a they are definitely not a certified practitioner. But anyways, uh but yeah, I still need to see. I love Haraguchi's music, but like oh gosh, the characters that they created, or at least the fandom's creations of it. No, no, I'm not trusting. That's basically like trusting the that like medic from TF2 kind of thing. Hey, I don't want. Hey, I don't say no if a woman wants to operate on. I'm like when and where. Okay, all right. So I see. Okay, have you seen Agnes Tachyon from Musume? I think that I think you would get along very nicely with them. They even call you your little guinea pig, you know. I just realized I'm doing this without the sketch. There we go. I'm pretty sure you're well aware of Agnes, but yeah. I'll be your little guinea pig, yeah. Everyone does. Oh gosh. It is insane. And now they're gonna also introduce an Astria Yandere in there. They're gonna introduce Astria Yandere. I'm keeping Venage away from that. Oh gosh. Uh I know he's not really been interested in that kind of gotcha game, but still, I know he's just gonna go all in. If that's he's gonna go bankrupt for that. And if they keep on playing into that, then oh gosh, it's all over for him. He's going to go full Horsey with that. yes, I've never played it, but I assume you mean the one in the lab code that Ratma keeps sending. yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, the one lab coat. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's no other one like that. Yes. Yeah, lab coat with very messy, messy hair in like kind of like bangs, messy bangs and everything. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what it is because I don't know hairstyles, but still, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one because they've been sending me that stuff too. I might. I'm also giving them variety and oh gosh, I'm giving them thing variety. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare to have to redraw. I'm not gonna whistle. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you're. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Let me see. Don't think I missed any details. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, now let's do just the second one, where it's just simply the same thing, but just a little bit different. Let's actually do it without the ref. Well, have this as like kind of like a little bit of baseline. But yes, yeah, yeah, for sure. It's probably the one we're probably that one. Yeah, the one in lab coats. I've still been like perfectly. I do plan on like posting a Haru little animation. Just nothing too bad, but like because they're my doctor clearly. But yeah, I think like I want to play into. I just want to like do a little bit of a riff on the whole like um. You see, like okay, I've only again I haven't played it myself, but I have watched the anime still. They haven't shown up too often, but I love their appearances every time. Um, uh, they apparently in the game their specialty is in the dirt. Like they 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 are very like in like I don't know like that like because like Haru has like terrible stats. Like her main skill is still like like dirt based. I don't know what the exact like terminology is, but like just like like people have also just made that like super dramatic because like Haru in fan art is a beast whenever it's like you're on dirt, so I win. I'm the fastest person alive. You lose immediately because you've been staying on dirt. Even solos like Goku and Saitama and everyone. It's funny, but like yeah, I wanted to like do a meme of that where she basically enters a speed force from from the Flash with that. Yeah, I want to bother Rat Man. Let's take this to the dirt. Yeah, yeah, let's take it to the dirt, and yeah, I just basically want to have like a very intentionally just a quick animation of just as soon as like Haru just like steps like once like this is just Haru right here having a step here. Once she steps down, like this is dirt. Uh, she's just like gone. Just bam, 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 bam. She's just a smear now on the screen. She's just like motion. She's straight up motion blur. And yeah, I just wanted to post that because I like the cute little art, so I want to like include it. But I don't think I'm gonna like do like some game art too often. I want to focus on just like I did like one or I did like a little bit of Vocaloid art, but like I wouldn't consider myself being like a Vocaloid. Uh, while I'm drawing a Vocaloid fan NB, but what I mean by that is like like doing like just doing like straight up like them of the Vocaloids because yes, it's that. But still, yeah, no, I don't know, or maybe I will get interested in, but still, yeah, I'm going at my own pace. I'm not like going to say like once even if I get like thousands of likes on it. I don't know. I'll still like just do my own thing, just for a little bit of fun and stuff. Whatever helps the engagement stuff. And if it does actually get those thousand of views, then yeah, maybe I'll do some more. But most likely case, I'll just like link them to like what I want to work on. Which hopefully, if I do that, then I could actually, if I actually do that before well, like right after I post the promotional material for VGen, because that's just remembered. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that next. Um, it's just going to be like some like little graphics. But yeah, I think I already said what I'm going to do there. But yes, um, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. There we go. But yeah. Also, I've been like following the like there are like role play accounts on Twitter and stuff with like the main basis just yeah they're just Uma Musume characters. They go through some they go through some crazy stuff honestly there, but yeah, it's just kind of like like it's like internet kind of like randomness kind of thing. So it's just been like kind of like you're invested in this, but like it's still like if you look deep enough, it's just kind of like some nonsense and like just pop culture references, I guess. Still, still, I like watching it because Twitter is just a cesspool of whatever's. I guess just I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to still do something with the stitches here. Wait, let's see. How's it look? Oh, actually, yeah, she looks actually kind of cute. Yeah, yeah. Okay, but still, let's see. Oh, I just want to upload this right now. Oh, this is. Let's see. How does it look again? Yeah, they're just pointed upwards. Let's have like this one, just kind of like poking down like that, and then have it kind of like just how it's normally like that. Don't want to like confuse people with like the little stitches. So, how many stitches are there? Three. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Yeah, they're like 3 point kind of things. I'm sure these would mess up the stitches, but like, yeah, we could be a little bit unrealistic. Just shows that I still do something to make it look like my own unique thing, but at the same time, still mostly still just ripping off of the other one. They're a little bit smaller than I thought, but oh well. Actually, yeah, no. I want to still kind of like mostly copy them pretty closely. So let me. I think the only one I will change just slightly is just these stitches, but yeah, the rest are like I could size them to this. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's raise this up a tiny bit, just so I could see a bit better. Okay. Almost 4 hours, by the way. So yeah. Okay. Uh, uh go go. I need to drink some water. I've been a little bit too invested in just looking at those arts and the music that's playing. But yeah, it's just yeah. These are just 2 frames, so and then we basically have the whole uh rest of the conversation. So yeah, I'll just be copy pasting and stuff, and yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yes, back I guess. Hmm. Yeah, back to I guess like the little Haru thing. I guess like it's just gonna be a quick one. I guess then I could like actually like look at the design and stuff. It'll be like decently rendered, I would say, but still like trying to do it in my animation style or art, like the art style I do when I do animations, just to not give anyone like false expectations and stuff, because then otherwise it would have like, oh, why didn't you do this for the other one, and blah 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 blah. And definitely it's gonna have like like the stylization. Again, it is the smear frame that is the main thing. It's just like boom kind of thing. And I guess it was just like have me do some like dramatic anime style kind of stuff. I don't know how I would like depict the rabbit in science also like kind of like actually shows up as like kind of like a actual like bunny. So I don't know. Might be a bit tough to depict that, but yeah. Oh, that's a 5. Yeah, let's see. Oh, did I miss anything? Oh, the stitches and also the bolts right there. That and that's all still 3. So Okay, now let's see if we missed anything. Oh, right, yeah, the extra stitches right here. There we go. Go. There. And there. Oh, wait, so is that on threes then? Hmm. Must have skipped the frame. Oh well. Okay, let me just have this right there. Now we could just like copy paste all of these. And this should match up nicely. I don't know why I didn't see the two for right there, but okay. But yeah, let's just zoom out. So this will just be just a lot of just copy pasting. Still gotta make sure we don't mess it up, but let's have this be. Let's keep this one visible, sort of, so I could then have. Yeah, there we go. This makes it easier. And this is where we differ. I should have had. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Uh, I would go into. I would probably continue, but I think we ran out of time now. I don't want to push myself, even if this seems fairly simple. But yeah, let's just play it all what we have right now, and let's see. Let me keep the sketch one up. I'll also, I meant to pause. Let me just also move this out of the way so I could also see. Oh, watermark. I know it's just going to be in the corner, but yeah. No, that's too small. Okay. Actually, yeah, since I'm going to probably render this, I'll have this just show up in the middle, and then in the corner when it's a little bit easy, when like it's like the whole thing. Okay, just making it annoying for anyone who's trying to like steal it. I do want it to be a little bit just still out of place. There we go. Let's have the sketch be a little bit more. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll like do all the other parts. Yes. Okay. And I think yeah, the little like shake in between here. I think that really adds to like just kind of like a little bit of like just a little bit of the more like attitude of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And yeah, it's only like a few frames, and they're mostly just like repeating each other. Okay. I think that was a good job today. And also, again, this thing is fair. Again, I love the face, so I can't wait to draw this on here. Oh, like a draw face right there. Uh, okay. Let me close off here. Anyone you want me to rate into? We're going to be rate. I'll be rendering. I'll render those a little bit later, but yeah. I think that I did see the Ratma be alive, so maybe we could rate into them. Uh, let's see. Ooh, Bubs is live. I don't think we ran into Bubs yet. Hmm. I gotta go at dinner time. No worries. I mean, we are gonna raid out, so yeah. If you want to stick around just for this, it won't be too long. So yeah. Uh, but if you really need to go, then yeah, you can freely go. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah. Good night. Good night. Okay. Let's see. I'm just checking if anyone else's live that is interesting. But yeah, yeah. Plates are being put out. Well, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Uh, just checking. I think we're gonna instead raid to Bubs because I don't think I ever raised into them yet. So yeah, yeah, we're gonna raid into Bubs. Okay. Um, socials. Okay. All right. Let me just do my outro while I yeah. Gonna turn off the music because now we are at the tail end now. All right, so yeah, remember to follow me on my socials. I have a Discord, we have a YouTube, uh, we have a Twitter, we have a Blue Sky. Buy me a coffee and a throne if you want to help me out. And yeah, soon, hopefully, we'll soon have a VGen account to add on to that. Yeah. But yeah. Um. Let's see. Uh, science. Let's just do a science raid, I guess. Let's call it science raid. And then like just put in the colony as marketing kind of stuff. Or uh, actually, yeah, science animation raid. Just to clarify, I guess, because yeah, colony is marketing. Yeah, wouldn't have that. So. Um, the colony is marketing, and I'll have like I don't know if anyone wants to like add in their own like like non-sub ones. Yeah. We're gonna always, as always, I'm going to play the outro. Um, let's see. Since they're like a new person rating it too and stuff, from what I remember, uh, make sure to be nice and also yeah, we're gonna just use like the actual default ones. Uh, that's what I was trying to get at. Uh, actually, let's do science. Uh, No, not a flask. Okay, never mind. I was going to do something different. And orange. Sorry for just being dead silent right now. Just never mind. Let me music. I'm too nervous. I'm too nervous to really give you. Yeah. I'll use the sub only one, but yes. Oh, ad break. Okay. I'm just gonna add this one in, but yes. I'm gonna wait for the ad break because we're gonna play this, but still. I'm not gonna change screens, I'm just gonna have it here. We're not gonna do anything. Let me check. Let me actually check if they're still gonna be live for a little. Yeah, they've only been live for an hour, so they've got a. Yeah. They do seem to be like talking to someone as well, but yeah, I think we should be fine. Those they seem to like be nice enough to like give us like a greeting and stuff. So at least like for most of the occasions I've seen on Bubs' chat. So yeah, okay. And I'll, like usual, I'll also be there for a little bit while I will wait out. Yeah, I'll tell that. Just waiting for the time to pass. Okay. All right, the ad break is finishing. Okay. Also, I was just checking. Okay, I was just checking Cad's messages. But yes. Okay, we're gonna be right now to Bubs. Make sure to follow me and everything. Uh, they're doing like a little bit of collab thing, it seems, or at least like they're talking to a tarot reader. But it seems like I could like from what I've remembered, they should be friendly enough to like at least say hi and everything and greet us in. So yeah, it should be perfectly good. And yeah, I'll right into them. Uh, all right. I had like another thing to say, but yeah. Also, yeah, tomorrow we are going to do the last. Hopefully, I can get the animation. Oh, ooh, I need to at least. I want to get at least back pain. The I want to get the Nami Groove MV out there. I've been doing that off camera and stuff. I was actually working on that before starting stuff, but yes. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna rate out. We're gonna rate out. Uh, once the once the song is like at its close end, then we will I'll send the rating message and yeah. Okay, now I can stop it because yeah, we're going to go into there. So time to mute in 3, 2, 1. See you guys and stay curious. All right, goodbye, guys. 3, 2, 1, we go. Bye. Oh, I'm a little bit so quiet still. Okay. Oh well.